Good morning, traders. Welcome to Smull Trades, where we trade small for big gains. On this channel, we trade live with no gimmicks. We primarily focus on Nasdaq futures here, NQ and MNQ. NQ are mini contracts and MNQ are micro contracts, 1/10 of a mini. Let's look at the market now. So it's been grinding higher for the last couple of days. We had the government shutdown, but due to the government shutdown, the market sold off. Let me see if I can back up here. The market sold off significantly. It went from 24,900 level down to 24,637. Yeah, 250, 300 point sell-off, which was followed by this consolidation, and the market then reversed higher. I guess this was tricky, right? Some people probably could have read this as a bear flag. See if I was here. This happened at night at 3 a.m. US Eastern Time. Some people might have been looking here to go short, or at least over here, right? They figured, well, this is the top of the channel. They went short here. Probably a lot of people went short because of this slide. They're thinking, okay, this is going to be a continuation pattern. And they got squeezed pretty badly. From here, the market went, from 715, went up to 100 points or so. I guess if people DCA'd maybe every 10, 20 points, they would have had up to like 5-6 contracts over here, whether it's minis or micros, it's fine. And they could have gotten, to break even roughly here. They closed their shorts, and then the market started bouncing from here. It just followed this channel here, as you can see, sort of a channel formation here. And the market just continued going higher. Well, it sold off here again. So it gave another opportunity for the shorts to get out. I guess that was nice of the market. And but you had to get out here. So a lot of probably shorts really closed their, like, the final parts of their shorts. And I think I traded this yesterday. This is, yes, 9 o'clock. I remember this area. This is where, if you watched my last night's recap or the live trades that I took yesterday, I was going along over here in this AOS levels, and then I decided to go along here at the channel thinking we're gonna get another jump, and then we broke right through. So this almost again felt like a bear flag, but market had a different plan to decided to reverse, which is good for me because I started DCAing into this drop. I got out with a profit and was waiting for more volatility, but never really got it. The market just kept going higher and higher. I think I might have gotten back in here again for a little scalp, and the market just grinded higher. Stopped over here. Remember, we were analyzing this, thinking that this might be the top. This was because previous highs were here, the stops were up here. Figured, well, it's gonna grab him and go lower. Well, it did grab him. It did go lower, but not for long. It reversed again. It just kept grinding higher and higher. It is a holiday week. There's Yom Kippur, so due to that, maybe there's also a slowdown in trading overall. I feel like there's just the volume is lower, though, just based on how the candles are moving on our 500 tick chart. I mean, we could check the ATR. Usually under 20 is pretty slow, right? That's our speedometer. So we are at 10 right now, so half of the average daily ATR, which I'd say somewhere is between 20 and 30 recently. So you see 35 here, 20. So when the market opens up, we have the ATR going higher. So it jumps from like 25 up to 35. Yeah, so that's the continuation. We are again at about 10 right now on the 5-minute chart. 10 ATR. If it goes above 30, I don't like trading that. That's just a little too much volatility for me. Unless I'm, especially with minis, with micros it might be okay, but with minis it's a little dangerous. All right, so let's just continue on with our analysis. I think this is what I'm seeing. Again, this is for entertainment purposes only. No financial advice here. So this is what we were looking at here. I was looking at this bull flag. We broke out of it. Looks like we're using this bull flag as a support now to continue going higher. I mean, we've definitely been in this streak. Question is, when does it end? And what is behind this rally? So apparently the main reason for it is the jobs report that we had yesterday, AGP report, where jobs were revised lower. So we had unexpected drop in jobs, which is bullish. And why is it bullish? Because that means that Fed is likely going to have to cut rates, and lower rates is generally bullish for the stock market. Okay, so hence the rally. So I think it's the holidays and this prospect of rate cutting at the next Fed meeting, which is pushing the market higher. All right, that's really it. Let's check our calendar. Investing calendar, investing.com. Let's take a look at what we have today in terms of news. So at 7:30 we had Challenger job cuts report. And then at 10 a.m. we're expecting factory orders report at 10 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna set an alarm a few minutes before that just to make sure that we're not trading at that moment. I like to stop 5 to 10 minutes before any report, just not to avoid that volatility, unnecessary volatility. Okay. And then at 10:30 we have natural gas storage. Fed Logan speak at 10:30. And Fed Goolsbee speaks at 2:30 p.m. At 4:30 p.m. we have Fed's balance sheet. The market will be closed by then, but prior to the market close, if there's any kind of leaks, maybe that could generate some volatility. In terms of tomorrow, we have Williams speak, Fed Williams at 6:05 a.m. Then we have services PMI at 9:45. Market composite, ISM manufacturing at 10 a.m. Okay. All right, so let's focus on today and what the charts are showing us. I mean, we've been just doing bull flag after bull flag, or just grind, really. I mean, here we're having 2 bull flags in a row. I haven't traded them. I was hoping for it to dip below again. I'm being very hesitant and going long. I did catch one scalp on my Topstep 150k account for a quick $83 profit. My son just brought me beautiful breakfast plate. I wonder if he made it. Eggs, veggies, avocado, and some French toast. Beautiful. All right, so let's see what we have here. So I think we're trading. I'm gonna trade micros on this account. This is an Eval. Again, I was planning to go long here below this flag. Did not work out. Let's see if we could try to do that here on this flag. Do some kind of micro scalping. So we had a couple of channels here. So one of the channels I had is, so here's the essentially the bottom part of the channel where you want to kind of go long unless we break it, and the top of the channel is here. This is kind of what we've been working with. It's interesting because on minis this looks a little bit more different. It looks actually more aggressively higher on minis than micros. Guess they're moving slightly differently, just in terms of okay, it's normal to see some discrepancies because these are tick charts, depends when you start them, so there's sometimes some differences. All right, I'm gonna try to see if I could catch a little bit of a scalp here on the micro. One, two, three, four micros with about 5 points apart or so for this trade. Let's see if we break this channel. It is about 9:11 a.m. right now, so we're getting closer to the trading hour, the 9:30, to the opening bell. Just want to see if we can catch some scalps in this early volatility. I'll be right back. Just gonna eat my breakfast real quick. I'll be here on the side. All right, I'm back. Just watered my plant there in the background. Should be all good. All right. All this time, not one trade, huh? Looks like I just missed my entry there. Yeah, just like yesterday, I didn't get many trades in on a long side because the market just kept on grinding higher, making higher highs, higher lows, and never really gave me much of an opportunity to enter a trade. Now we're getting close to the the market open. Maybe we'll get some volatility. I'm pretty sure we will. I just want to make sure that volatility is within reason. It doesn't just, we don't just give up everything the market did. I mean, I don't mind if it goes quickly down 50 points and jumps up. That'll be beautiful. My youngest son just brought me some raisin pancakes. Delicious. Made it himself. Let's try this out. Hopefully they give me superpowers for trading today. All right, I'm all charged up now. Hopefully this will help me trade. Come on, we're about to get filled, but we didn't. What's going on? Can we get one micro in? By the time I get in, I'll flush. It's not really even an entry here. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. Getting close to the open. Let's see if we can find some AOS areas, right? Let's take a look. All right, there's one. The second one. So I'm just gonna put my orders there now because we're getting ready to the market open, and I want to be trading closer to my strategy. Okay. All right, this is all very confusing. So let's do another one here. I'm trying to go for some major ones, but skip a few that are not as relevant. Okay, this is a 60-point drop right here if we experience this. These are micros, this is why I'm being so generous with just setting them all up here. Kind of thinking this through, what happens if the market sells off and how it might bounce. So I'm thinking it might, go down here. And if it doesn't bounce from here, it'll bounce here and hopefully bounce from here. Close these out. Then if that fails, it goes deeper. I will stop out here. Just manage the trade from here, hopefully catch a bounce from here. Try to leave some of these targets areas up on top, but just gonna manage it essentially from here with these red orders so that we don't get over leveraged. All right, that's the plan. Let's see how it works out. This is kind of just risk management here and preparation for what the market will do. I mean, I generally like to do the opening market trade where I catch the momentum to one side, but that has been risky lately. I prefer to just try to buy on my levels. I mean, the volume is high usually at the market open. There's lots of jumping around, so I don't mind doing this type of trading. Small scalps. This is the funded account now. I switched to this is my funded futures funded account. Interesting thing. I was supposed to do a payout request last night as we traded the 5th day on this account with profit. The requirement on the 50K is to make at least $100 on a day, in a day, to count it as a profitable day. Well, you know how much, if you look at my spreadsheet, you know how much I made? I made $125 yesterday. And I didn't want to push it because I figured, well, it's the last day. Let's just, be happy with 125. I had some higher profits on that account previous day, so we'll be fine. Last night when I go to check on my platform for the payout with my funded futures, you know what I saw on the calendar for that day, for yesterday? $98 and some pennies. I was blown away. Turns out they had some, I think there's first there's commission fees and clearance fees and things like that, but also I think there's a profit split that they're doing. So basically they took out more than 20% away from my profits, and of course they won't count my $125 day as a profitable day because my final profit, net profit, was $98, and I was just short of $2. If I had known that was going to happen, I would have done another trade. But you know, there's all these little things you have to consider with prop firms. So this is what, yes, they come with some benefits, but they also come with some of these catches that you have to know about, and you kind of learn as you go. I'm a little bit new to my fund and futures, so I'm learning now, and I just wanted to share that with you. I guess the idea is you probably want to go aim for at least $150 on a day, 150, in order to count that as a profitable day. Okay, so instead of aiming for $100, you gotta aim for $150. All right, breakfast keeps on coming. Got more eggs now. I'm gonna be supercharged today. Well, I worked out the other day, plus I played some tennis yesterday, so that definitely, I do need all the protein I can get. Anywho, let's see what the market does. Looks like we're kind of breaking out of this channel. All right, the market is open now, and we're finally in 1 micro. All right, there's that sell-off, and let's see how it plays out here. Remember how I said if this kind of, well, I'm planning to go possibly 3 micros here, and hopefully we get a bounce. So far we haven't gotten much of a bounce. All right, let's see if we get more. All right, I'm in and out on my Topstep account. Okay. Are we bear flagging here, or are we gonna catch a move up? All right, so let's take a look. So the first AOS is generally the riskiest one. It's the second and third that tend to be better. The most reliable are generally like last 2 towards the bottom. So like here and here, these tend to be the more reliable ones. Let's see if that's the case. But we are out of this trade, so I'm gonna do a trade here. I'm gonna move this order a little lower just for risk management purposes. All right, so we're gonna do like a 2-legged breakout. It's hard to say. I think this is more of a bear flag to me than on the short term. I mean, there's definitely some room to go down, right? But as you can see, this is our previous bull flag. This is the AOS that I drew out here. It is bouncing in this area, but I think we had a little bit of bounce, and I think it's time for it to go a little lower. Okay, in and out, huh? You see how this AOS works? Pretty well, right? Let's see if I can catch her. Bounce from here. Okay, I got another fill on my in and out on my Topstep Eval. I have a slightly higher. I'm trading minis there with about $90 profit target. All right, so it looks like we did do this bottom of this. I'm gonna try to see if we catch a little scalp here towards the bottom. Again, if this oversells, I want to be here somewhere. I mean, the market is so we're kind of following this market on the way down and waiting for it to show us any kind of signs of reversal. Now, what I did notice is we had this few times we had these sell-offs. This was at night, but still very interesting to consider. We had this kind of sell-off right here. I think this is about 40 points. Let's maybe double check. 16. Yeah, close to 40 points. Let's see if we got that kind of sell-off. Okay, we got that kind of sell-off. Okay. Again, I'm gonna get a little more aggressive here. I should have had moved my order a little higher here, but I was a little bit optimistic. Okay. Maybe we'll get some kind of bounce. All right. See if we can make it back to this AOS. Or it might just trap us. Okay. So the bear flag did work out here that we talked about. This is the bear flag selling off. Let's see if we get some kind of reversal sequence. So we got one pullback, two. So if it breaks out higher, technically we should go a little higher from here. If we break out above 131, 132, that's where I have my stops out. So hopefully that's where I get stopped out for a profit. If not, then we're gonna have to manage it down here. By down here, I mean we're not getting much strength. Okay, there we are. We're getting some strength. All right, so we just need to break above 131 to go higher. So as soon as you hear this go close, then we potentially might have some upward movement. Nope, did not go higher yet. I think we're bear flagging here again, given how strong the sellers are. Okay, yes, we're making lower low, which is not good for the bulls. Oh, I started moving things. Really can't stand this. So like I said, this was my mistake was here at 25 125, entering there. I should have not entered. This is a great entry. This is a great entry right here, the middle of this AOS. But that was my little mistake. I was a little bit too eager here, and I was gonna move it to down here. If I had entered, we would have been definitely in the green. We were in the green here for a little bit, as you recall, but I was hoping we'd catch a bigger trade. Let's see how we do here. Okay, we're definitely selling off hard here. Bulls need to show some backbone. Okay, this is not looking great for the bulls for sure. Still go down this channel. Just gonna start scaling out a little bit, hopefully here. We really need the bulls to step in and bounce here. All right, looks like bears are winning here. We might flush down to these levels here. Okay, getting a little bit of bounce. Need to manage this trade here. So next AOS I see is down here. Hopefully get some bounces here, because we do have a lot of stops hiding here. Could definitely go down, visit this area. So we have here. Oh, excuse me. Desperately need some bounces here. Okay, we might get stopped out here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to manage some of the trades here at the bottom. Definitely not what I was expecting. What a sell-off, huh? All right, let's see if we could do a 2-point reversal here. Two-legged pullback. Not, I don't see that happening yet. Okay, maybe something here. 1, 2. Now pull back. We need to go above this area to get some sort of a strength from bulls. See if we can break out higher here. Oh, good thing I'm trading micros here, not minis. This would have, well, still is. Okay, we're selling lower. Okay, we're breaking above this line. Looks like we're showing some strength. I'm gonna start scaling out a little bit by bit. Okay, so we pretty much swept the lows here. I'm gonna try to do some take profit trader trading. No. All right, let's see what we got here. Trying to trade on my take profit trader. account. All right, looks like we're bear flagging here. Yeah, this rally was short-lived. All right, so we're heading down to the lows, market lows. That's what it seems like. We have this trend line still that we're working with. I'm not sure how much longer this account can take. All right, I want to start de-risking a little bit here. The market is just a bear flagging the whole time. So you see, this was another bear flag. Just now we're gonna make lower lows. I think we're gonna test the low market lows before we go any higher. All right, we reached the daily loss limit here on this eval here, my funded futures. Let's see how we do here. Okay, I'm at 1 micro there. Okay. All right, at least I'm positive on my take profit trader account, but it's definitely a tricky day, to say the least. All right, got a little bit of a two-legged pullback here. Maybe we'll go for a breakout. So we had 1, 2. Well, actually, this two-legged pullback already worked out. I'm gonna try to stick to the bear sentiment for now, just to be careful. I can maybe try doing the other account for now. Looks like we are starting to go higher. Put a breakout trade here. I'll do some AOS trades right here. Okay, we're getting those news now in 5 minutes. So I'd rather move my trades further away for now. So we're getting some news. Volatility there. Looks like I'm in on one of the micros. Okay, I'm in and out. About to get those news very soon. So yeah, this trade, so if I had to say where I went wrong on this trade, it was this area right here. I mean, you see, one small mistake will cost me, could cost you a lot. So I entered here, it flushed to the next area, right? Because we already tested this area, this was pretty much done with. I was being a little optimistic here, thinking, well, let me see if I could just bounce from here because we've been so bullish. But that's fine, right? That's my, you know, a lot of times it does happen. Market just goes down there. But my second trade was 5 points away. I mean, it should have been just here, right? 10 points away. And the next trade, so this one should have been down here in the middle. I would have grabbed this one, and this, and nicely would have closed them all with profit here, pretty much. Okay, that didn't happen. Or at least close 2 of them with profit. I would have had 1 hanging there. Would have added 1, 2. Would have gotten out here with profit. But you know, I would have had maybe at most 5, 6 micros sitting there, and close to being break even. Not the case now. All right, here's the news. Maybe this is some kind of positive news. Maybe it'll work in our favor. We're 1 minute away from the news. So this sell-off was what, from 180 down to 2,500, 25,000, excuse me. So close to 200-point sell-off in a matter of 20 minutes. It's a big sell-off, if you ask me. All right, so let's see if we're done with the sell-off or we just continue grinding in this. All right, news is about to hit now. Okay. Looks like we're getting a little bearish here with this news. Okay, maybe some bullishness now. You never know with this market, huh? Let's see if we can draw out any kind of trend lines here. So we definitely had this steep sell-off here. Excuse me. But this steep sell-off. And then it kind of converted into this. And now it looks like we're starting to get a little bit more bullish. You know, I'm hoping we could recover some of this sell-off. All right, I'm gonna draw out some AOS. So this would be one area. Okay. Okay, are we bull flagging here now? What do you think? Leave your comments below. Feel like we're bull flagging here. All right, the 10 a.m. news has passed. I'm gonna start looking for places where we could trade. I also have my take profit trader here. All right, I'm gonna just leave this be for now. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing one of my shorts, no? All right, I'm gonna let this trade work a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to trade my other take profit trader account. We're about $160 up on this trade. Still got room to go. I'm guessing. All right, so I'm gonna set my third exit point there. And I'm just looking for that, I don't know, 30-point push to get out of 1 micro here. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to trade my take profit trade accounts. Let's see if we could do that. Okay. All right, let's try some of this take profit trader account action. One, maybe a little bit more aggressive here. Okay. Okay. Nope. Yes, no. I want to get more in this. All right, good. $22.50 on this account. This is kind of how I see the market. If it does decide to go down, it may go retest this trend line here that we had, the downtrend line. Hence, I placed my orders there. Just kind of thinking ahead so that I don't forget what the plan was. All right, so we are going higher here. I'm gonna place my order here. Getting a little more aggressive here. We're getting a lot of gyrations, up and down, so I do want to go on a breakout here to the long side, but at the same time, you know what, I think if it breaks out, I'll just catch it, you know, on the pull down. I think that's my plan for today, because the market did run up a lot last few days. want to be careful. Just look at this, like a Mount Everest. Just gonna caught a quick scalp there, just so that red candle. I want to see if I can catch. Okay. All right. Wow, some volatility there for sure. Come on, we need bounces. I don't mind this down movements. See how it came into our AOS right here? Jumped right out. Now we're done with this AOS because we already got the bounce, but I had that other order which was there by some reason. So yeah, so today market shows no mercy. If you make one small mistake, you definitely pay for it. I paid for it earlier, and here I'm about to do the same if I don't get out of this trade soon. Okay. I'm gonna let this maybe work. It is certainly trapping. I mean, it was a pretty decent sell-off. Let's see if we just continue going higher from here. If we sell off, then I'm gonna need to manage this. All right, let's see. Come on. Yeah, that you see, it's that one micro. Okay, finally we're out of that one. All right, good, worked out. I'm glad. All right. So yeah, so market shows no mercy here today. Well, just now it did actually. I take it back. Barely, right? Barely we got something here. Maybe just trap shorts and continue higher. That's great. Otherwise, I don't mind taking a little bit of a scalp here. All right, I'm just doing a breakout trade here. Sorry, I was on mute earlier. I was hoping to catch a quick $50 scalp here, $50 scalp here, and just got stuck. Kind of like what happened now. It seems like buy high is not the right idea today, so just take that from me. Price breaks below this moving. I mean, it's kind of, you see, chopping around this moving average. I guess the better idea is to just buy when it goes a little below this moving average, almost like following this Bollinger lines here. Probably be the better plan in terms of risk management. I keep getting stuck. But I just don't want to take too many orders. This is an eval. I kind of want to just get into one mini and just hold it for longer. I guess my hope here would be to catch the second mini. Like if the price comes down here, it'll buy here, close hopefully here, and then I'll just wait for this price to continue grinding higher. I need about, I guess my goal is to make about $400 on the day, $400 to $500 on this account. So, like, this would be very optimistic, but I'm just gonna place the order there, just see if I can get there. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it a little bit. If it happens, it happens. If not, we're gonna manage this trade. But this is kind of what I need on this account, so I don't want to waste too much time looking at it. Okay. All right, let's check the other accounts, see how they're doing. Okay. All right, so not much action here. Okay. All right, let's draw out some AOC here so we could place orders there for some trades. Okay, 1, 2. All right, so we can definitely place an order right here. Okay. Okay, there's definitely some volatility now. Okay, so I'm placing my orders here for some volatility. All right, we're buying at the top of this channel. This could be a bear flag, just remember that. But in the meantime, we're kind of going up and down this channel. So I'm going to just trade around it. Okay. Want to see if we can catch a trade here with minis. These are evals. I'm going to start a valuation challenge on these. Just want to see how far we can get them to grow. Let me check how this trade is looking like on this account. Yeah, this breakout, see, just taking its sweet time, but okay, that's what we have, time. Now, like I said, it's bouncing around this moving average. Bollinger Bands is kind of where you want to buy potentially. I guess that's where the scalps are at. Just don't want to be impatient here, but or rejected probably. Let's see, potentially maybe we'll get like a small scalp here. Just want to improve my position. Okay. Come on. Really? Oh well. I'm gonna look away from the screen here. I'm just gonna move this orders like so. I don't want to make any kind of mistakes trying to chase this price around. It clearly is playing with me, right? It just almost got me, but then didn't. This would have been nice 10-pointer, more than 10-point winner, which I didn't get a chance to participate in. So I don't want this to tilt me, so I'm just gonna let this trade play out a little bit. Gotta manage my emotions. Okay, let's focus on this trade here. Okay, we're getting some powerful pushes to the downside. Let's hope this is not some kind of a bear flag action formation. Come on, get us a bounce. Amazing. Okay, we're out. All right, just gotta trade smart with this AOCs. Don't get greedy. Don't make mistakes. Okay, there's that push again to the downside. Would you say we're breaking down this? Yes, we are, right? Or did we just scare some? Longs. I feel like we just broke the support. Then we just bounce right out. Let's see how aggressive we'll be here. Did we get any mini trades in here? Still stuck in here, right? Again. Just not feeling me. The market is not feeling me. All right. Let's see. Let's see how the stock market is doing overall. Let me show you the trade that I'm currently in right now with this mini. It's struggling, but we're still within this channel. Still bouncing here. Let me check out the status of my payout from Take Profit Trader. See if they approved it or not. You got to go to your wallet. I've requested it earlier. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring in my target a little closer. Maybe get some kind of a, hopefully catch a pop. And then I'll try to do the retest. We might get some kind of action now to the upside. Let's see how we're doing here on the micros. Still waiting for that breakout. Nothing. I'm gonna try to do it like this. Although if we break this flag, we're in trouble. There's a bear flag too, don't forget. Let's check the market. Rivian stock falls after cut to annual delivery forecast. Millions of Americans are at risk of paying much more for health insurance next year with the government shutdown. Uh-oh. Fed's Logan says inflation is running above target and trending higher. That's kind of bearish. Alright, we're getting a push to the downside again. Testing of this trend line. Okay, we're in with one mini. Gonna have to see if we can get out of here this time. Of course, I'm not the only one who's trying to do this, so the market might punish people like myself. It was a nice quick jump here, but not enough to close us out on both. Just to be careful, I'm gonna place this order here. Come on, Nasdaq. Wants to break. Let's see if bears succeed here. Okay, we got something here. Alright, so this looks like some kind of break of the trend line. Okay, we're selling off here. All right, so oh wow, we're really selling off here. This is Eval here. I really don't want to blow it, but if it happens, it happens. Today is definitely one of those. Hold on, I gotta get out of this trend because we'll probably get stopped out here. Okay. Yeah, cannot trade minis today. Just a warning to your traders. All right, this is the bear flag that's playing out right now. Okay, we're getting a little bounce here. And now a drop. Volatility is picked up. Let's see, are we gonna get a two-legged pullback? 1, 2. We can certainly try that. You know what I'm gonna do? All right, I was looking for it till I get pulled back, but I don't think that's gonna happen. All right, the market is still trending lower. Got my AOS drawn out here. So the bear flag did work out, play out. So we had a 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we're gonna go lower or not. I could say we could potentially do. Let me see if I can draw a shape from here. Potential down to here. Let's take a look. All right, this is where this market may take us. That is sizable drop of about another 100 points or so. Okay, I'm gonna try to navigate this. This my final futures is gonna definitely take a hit today. I'm gonna lower my targets. Okay. I'm essentially managing this trade now because it's it's a losing trade at this point. I was waiting for it to come back at least up to 25,100, but it made like 1/3 of that and it turned back around. I see. I was hoping it'll get kind of like this. Follow this trend and just get me out right here somewhere. Fortunately, market had something else in mind, and it's continued to go down. We'll see. See if we get any kind of reversal. Looks like the market maybe is trying to do something here. We'll see. Like a pullback. Nope. Let me see if I can catch this long. This is like was a sharp drop. Maybe we'll catch a little bit of a bounce here. I was gonna go for a breakout trade here, so that's why I'm kind of feeling a little bullish here, just because of the movement. We had the strong momentum up that trapped a lot of shorts, I'm sure. So they might get a little nervous and they might stop out, but no. Well, like, I did get this win here, which is good. All right, so let's see. The market certainly wants to go lower. One, two, three, four. 4 micros. If we go lower, that's a drop of 60 something points. Lately, market has been dropping like 80 points, so I'll place another order right here. Okay. Should I do a scalp here? See if I can catch a little bit of a long here. Give it a try. If not, this is our AOS here, so I'm gonna see if I catch a long. I'm just gonna go in with 1 micro just to see, get the feel for it. And might be a little too early to the party, we'll see, but I feel like we might get some indecision here from the market while we'll jump around. Nope. No, patience is the virtue here. Okay, we're out for a little profit. Feel like if we break out to the top, we'll go long. Oh, they filled me already. Had a nice strong bounce here, so I figured maybe there's some buyers there. Okay, yeah, I felt like it. Definitely felt like it. Just the way it bounced from there. See if we get trapped here or not. Not asking for a lot, I just want like right there. Nope. One, two. I think if we break out higher, we might go stronger here. Very optimistic, but there's a little bit of a trap here, maybe. See if we get a bounce here for a trap. If not, then we're gonna go lower, and I'm gonna have to manage this trade significantly harder. Come on. Now it looks like we're getting trapped. I'm gonna let this trade brew a little bit, because now that we're in this trade for a little bit, we might get stuck. All right, there's a day low right here. We might test that area first. Okay, I'm just gonna defend from here, okay? All right, that trade just worked out nicely. Where was it? Wasn't this one? It must have been my fund of futures. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Trap some. See if we have established some kind of trend line here for the downside. Looks like we did. It's fairly steep, so be careful. Like I said, we have another maybe 100-point downside. We did about half of it already. Okay, we're out of this one. Good. I gotta trade micros today, as you can see. So I'm just gonna continue placing my orders here towards the bottom of this trend line, because what we've seen in the past is the market would just go all the way to the bottom and then potentially go another 80 points or so below it. So you got to be careful. You definitely have to leave some room for those drops. All right. See how we're doing over here. We're still down here. Okay. Trying to work our way out of this trade. Yeah, I was a little bit impatient, but you know, sometimes you put on risk. Okay, let's see. Maybe hopefully get some strong buyers here on our side. Okay, we might be out of this very soon. All right. I mean, if we are strong here, I might want to test it out again for that breakout trade like we did last time. There you go. There's that trade. I'm going to move it. I want to go higher. I feel like we trapped so many shorts now. We can squeeze higher, but then I got this very high. Might end up regretting it because we are still in this downward trend. Alright, cannot be greedy here. Yeah. Cannot be greedy. I'm gonna put this order right here. We still have 50 to 100 points of downside here, so yeah, don't want to get greedy here. Okay, we're up. All right, out there. Let's see, we got yeah, we got the tool. I get pulled back here. 1, 2, blew right through. Okay. All right, let's try see if we can catch a long here or. All right. This is a mistake. I want to see if I can give this one a little room to run higher. One, two, okay, nice. Doing a little bit of resistance, but I think we're gonna, no. See if we can break through that. Having a little bit of a mini bull flag here. Just gonna try to get it out on top of that. All right, you're not getting us out. We won't gonna raise our prices up to 10 points. Now I want 10 points in the straight. Okay. Now the reason I drew out this rectangle down below is because I think price can go down that way. It's been doing that lately. When it's in a bear trend, it would just go down this way. And we're likely to do that again, and that presents a great opportunity to go long down there, right? I mean, if we could catch that slide and hopefully get a bounce after that, that'd be nice. I mean, we already sold off nicely today. It's become like a 50-50 trade here. I'm gonna try to move my target closer. All right, we had a last opportunity to get out here, I think, and we got trapped. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let me check what the ATR is like for today. All right, it's we're going above 30. And that spike happened on the downside, so it was going really fast. If I say 20 miles an hour is like driving 40 miles, oh excuse me, 20 ATR is like driving 40 miles an hour, 30 is like going 60, right? So it's a bit fast. Obviously we get these spikes. Just have to be careful here. Wait for the price to come to us. I mean, if you just look at the 5-minute, it looks like we're still in this downtrend. All right, we sold off, consolidated, did this bear flag, sold off again. I mean, unless we break out and go above 25,100, you know, we're still kind of down. All right, I'm gonna switch over to 500 ticks. So we can get a better view of what the market is doing. Okay. Here it is. I don't see anything great here. I mean, market is giving us some ideas. Looks like we're bear flagging here again. So we may sell off. I'm gonna try to catch it down here. Okay, sorry, can't see what's going on here. I'm gonna draw out some AOS again. Okay. Tiny bit of a support right here. So I have my limit orders down there. I mean, I'm tempted to short a little bit, to be honest with you, but at the same time, I don't know if it's a great idea. All right, so if we sell off, I have a few ideas here. To the long side. Okay, here's where touching the top of that bear flag. All right, so what do we do here? I feel like I could definitely sell a micro. Okay, could do that. just hit a buy order, but I don't know why that didn't happen. Okay. All right, so we can do this. I'm gonna have this micro go all the way to the top. That's the core we traded around. Well, top. Oh. Top of this. That's 50 points. Right there. See if we ever make it back there, but for now. We're just doing this. All right, so we're going down this channel. Tempted to take a long scalp here. Why? Because I realize that this is a bear flag, but you know, we might still get a nice bounce off the bottom of the channel. That happens. All right, I'm gonna wait for that to happen. While that happens, I'm gonna go get some coffee. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see how this plays out. You guys feel free to watch and enjoy. I want to see if I can. All right, we'll see how this plays out. I'll be right back. Okay, how we doing here? All right, looks like we took some good trades. Okay. Breaking out of this channel. Okay. It looks like this bear flag is playing out. Can you go to the downside? Just missed our entry there. Technically, our next entry is right here. Okay, let's clean this up. Okay, there's that. Ah, too bad, just missed us here. Well, we might still get back there soon. Let's see, just need to reach our target on the other accounts. Okay. Okay, we're out of this one. Okay, up $181. Okay, now we sort of already tested this area, so I'm gonna pull everything down here. If we are going lower, it's gonna look something like this. Remember this triangle I drew out? So we're certainly already entering this triangle. Okay. Let's just quickly review. So the AOS, so the bear flag played out to the downside, which we expected. We caught the bottom of the channel, then we caught a little bit below at this AOS area. All right, we got this AUS right here. Market is moving so much that I can't draw things fast enough. So we had one AUS right here. And we had another one over here. Okay. So we traded this. I walked away to get some coffee. So this trade executed on its own, and this trade executed on its own. All right, look at those bulls. They're really pushing this. Nice. Let's see. How's this account doing? All right, so we traded couple of micros here. Very nice. Let's see if we can catch this. So we're trading around the core here. Okay, we're out of this one. Still got ways to go, but this is good progress. Buying lower, selling higher. That's the idea here. Maybe we'll get like a 100-point drop where we can redeem ourselves. So we're traveling about 30 miles an hour now, right? 30 ATR. So I'm gonna try to place my trades roughly spaced apart, at least half of that ATR. So we got 15 points here, roughly 20 points. Just eyeballing it here only because we are looking to go into this triangle. Let me draw out some AOS here. Pretty decent iOS here. Fed's slogan says, my forecast is for unemployment to rise a little bit, but not too far. So they still expecting more weakness in the market and unemployment to rise. Basically what he's saying is people will get hurt, but he's not too concerned about it because it's not him. Okay. Gotta start looking for those two-legged pullbacks, huh? Let's see. How many times did we do them today? I'll look on this account. 1 second, let me switch back to. Never mind, I'm not allowed to trade NQs on my funded futures. Just gonna take a look here. Okay, I'm having a little bit of a sell-off here. Let's see. Trying to see if I can enter it on the way up. Okay, we're in. Just a 10-point target. See if we can get it. This could be a bull flag, so here I'll show you. This is what a bull flag kind of looks like, and I'm just gonna target the top of the channel here. Okay, we're out. Got that nice 10 points. Okay, oh, got more than 10 points, but only captured 10 points. All right, I'm gonna try to see if we can do this kind of trade again. We have AOC right here, so I'm gonna just kind of target it like this. Okay, it's kind of the bottom of the channel here. Otherwise we could break out. If we break out, we go higher. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, 25,100 is really where a nice high would be at. Man, I really want to take a profit here. The market is given to me. I guess I have to take it. And then I'll re-enter. It'll look something like this. If it stops me out, well, yeah, it hits my target, and I'll just continue targeting the next area. See, no hurt feelings, right? Okay. All right, I'm out there. And if it breaks out higher, I'm gonna go higher. If not, then I'm just gonna buy here. All right, we're in. Looking to get a a 50-point trade here. Let's see if we get it. Okay, no harm done for now, at least. Took the profit, we got back in. All right, so we have some AOS formed. AOS is formed around here. I was trying to sing there a little bit. 6, 7. Okay, 2. Okay. Higher we go. I feel like this could be a nice squeeze for the shorts. Should we try doing some evals? Oops, too much, huh? See if I can catch this long, maybe. Yeah, it's breaking out. Let's see if I can catch something. It's breaking out. Wait for me. I have too many orders there. Okay, we'll just see if we can get some kind of pullback. I mean, this is definitely FOMO trade. But also, it could be breaking out here. Oh, it won't even let me put that trade on there. Okay, I see. If I go in, I want to go catch $400. Yeah. Like, should I like it? I'm gonna regret for not going long there, and like this would be an okay entry. Like there's a gap here. I just need to be a little patient. Watch it, respect it. All right, so let's take a look. Where can we potentially enter? Now that we're grinding higher, best thing to enter would be somewhere here. Okay, this is one entry here. Another entry here, okay? Another entry would be right here. I would have won this. Such a tilt session, that's crazy. Anyhow, let's go back to this trade. How are we doing here? This is the 50 pointer, right? Should we take some profit? We'll do similar to what we did last time. I'm gonna put a target here. And if it breaks out, we're gonna do another. Oh, says I have too many orders out here. All right, we're gonna go aim back to that 25,101. Come on. I just want to go long. All right, see if we can do a little bit of a form of reprieve here. Like, yeah, see if we can catch that trade. So then I could tell myself, you should have not done that. Okay, we're in. Wow, that was instant. Okay, should we try a breakout trade? Feel like the market is pretty strong. If the market sells off, we're gonna blow this account in seconds. Like a gap right here. I mean, technically, our entries shouldn't be. I'm gonna aim higher because I'm just a little bit annoyed. There's definitely room to go higher, but let's see. Let's watch this channel. Gonna try to catch the bottom of this channel. I'm gonna move my exit a little closer, just because if we're in this channel, you know, we might be in this for a while, so I'm just want to get out the top of that channel. Okay, we're out. If we decide to fly up higher, I'll be waiting down here. Okay, we're stuck in this channel here now. So we have AOS right here. Okay, this is what minis are doing here. Yeah, let's see if we get inside this trade. While this is working, I'm also going to try to play this trade on micros. All right. Micros, where are you? Okay. Definitely get some aggressive sell-off here. Okay. The first AOS doesn't hold. Then we look to the other ones. So this first AOS, second AOS, which held, and okay. So this AUS did not hold, but this one held. Okay, so usually I have a second one in, but I just kind of moved it out of the way. This AUS has been tested, so it's not 100% now. Some of the buyers are probably out of there. So we had this bull flag drawn out. We must have had a lot of buyers up here with stops down here. So I think the trade was a little bit overcrowded, given that we had this nice big run. You know, sellers probably stepped in. Market makers, they said, well, there's a lot of liquidity down there, we can grab it. So they pushed it down here. Alright, I think I had a mini trade somewhere. Was it on this account? Yeah, I think it's in this account. Just miss our fill. We're up a couple $100. Got a little distracted there. So we touched the top of the channel. Let's see what happens now. Too bad, we're up $300 on this account just now, and we missed it. And just missed my entry here. Alright, what I want to do is I want to get out of this trade, just because it didn't play out the way I anticipated. You know, if I had gotten in here, gotten there, would have been great, but now it's like, you know, it could go down lower, because this bull flag hasn't really worked. I mean, it might have trapped some longs here, right, at this AOS. Let's see if we get out here for a quick profit. Just a couple of bucks. If it doesn't give it to me the first time, I'm gonna move it higher. Stakes are getting higher. How we doing on these accounts? Okay, while we wait there, we have MNQs. Come on, bulls. Work it. Go higher. I feel like this could be a bull flag, right? Because buyer stepped in. It's like a mini bull flag. Or not. Yeah, come on. This is the last chance. Nope. I think as soon as I started seeing the bull flagging going on, buyers started trying to buy there, and the market maker said, nope, can't let you do that. Trading minis is certainly very difficult today. The ATR is too hot to handle, so to say. Come on. Just dancing around this. Go higher. Give me my $50. Okay, I guess it's more than 50. It's $80. I'll take it. All right, $290 in this account. All right, guys. I guess today will be beginning of our challenge for a number of prop accounts that I have recently started with Take Profit Trader and Apex. This is one of them. We're up $290 on this account. Let's try another account. Okay. We'll try here. So if we sell off, I'm going to try to catch it down there. Okay. So the market lows are at about 24.90s. So the market could certainly revisit that area. Before it does, I'm going to have a couple of orders right here towards the bottom at the AOS. Gonna set this orders here. All right, let's switch back to see how we're doing here with micros. Not much has happened here. So we have this order out here. We have another AOS right here. So I'm just gonna set my order there. It's gonna be like our little helper here. As a matter of fact, a better way to play this would be at the beginning of this and at the bottom of this AOS. Because we've seen how this happens. It breaks through one and it stops on the second AOS. This AOS has been already tested, so it's kind of actually has been pretty much spent, and if the market drops, it's likely to go down to this area and then down to this area. So best that I try to catch it down there. It's been very hard to read the market lately. It's never really that easy, but today was especially hard. Kind of exhausted, to be honest with you. Let's see, I might need to stop the stream soon. I feel like I'm a little bit burnt out. If you guys are curious, to stay tuned to see how this trade works out here, I have this account is still $400, $490 down. So see how this plays out. I know I have a soup of orders here. Okay, my goal here would be I have only 2 micros here, right? So I'm gonna try to see if we can make the most of it. So we have some stops here, so I'm gonna try to take some stops out here. Now clearly I'm trying to revenge trade a little bit here because, you know, I am down. I'm trying to make up those losses. I'm tempted to go with minis because that's kind of the only way I could potentially make those losses back. But it's risky, number one. But number two, I'm not really allowed to go with minis on this account yet. This is a funded account. I'm only allowed to take 1 mini. So minis are out of question, just micros. Have to work with what we got. That's it. That's all she wrote. Maybe we drew out this triangle, thinking the market will go down here. Anything is possible. I have 1, 2, 3 micros sitting out here. Then 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 900, 170 point drop. If we go down there, it certainly is possible. So I'm just gonna leave that open for now. Just leave those orders out there. See if they get picked up. Same story here. I'm just gonna wait for these orders to get picked up. This could be a bear flag in now. TraderWay needs to improve their trend channel drawing tool. It's pretty horrific. A, it's very hard to see. B, it's impossible to maneuver. All right, let's see how correct we were in our bull flags, bear flags, okay? At least out of the ones that we drew, okay? So we had a one big sort of a trend line bear flag that we talked about. This worked out nicely. Okay, this bear flag. Then we did our trading, did our channel here. We said this is going to be a bear flag, and this bear flag worked out. Okay, this bear flag was 35 points. Bull flag did not work out. Bear flag. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to go long here. I just did. A little late. Better late than never. Then got some micro, not a mini. I really wanted to go at the bottom here, but by the time I pressed the button, what is the... We're getting some news here. Is it Yahoo Finance, I think, is saying U.S. employers' hiring plans just hit lows not seen since the Great Recession area. Trump is going to be livid. This is going to say fake news. This is fake news. So U.S. hiring plans sink to lowest since 2009 in September as labor market slowdown continues. So far this year, employers plan to add just 204,000 jobs, according to Challenger, Gray, and Christmas. We're just going to continue reading this. Hiring plans among U.S. employers for the year through September were at their lowest since 2009, according to a new report underscoring the labor market's stagnant state. The weaker planned headcount was largely fueled by a steep drop in seasonal hiring announcements, the global outplacement firm Challenger, Gray, and Christmas said in the report Thursday. So far this year, employers have planned to add 204,000 jobs, 204,000, compared to 483,000 at this point last year. The last time year-to-date hiring was this sluggish was 2009, when companies recorded 169,000 new hires as the economy was clawing its way out of the Great Recession. Challenger also said it tracked 100,000 seasonal hiring plans last month, down from 400,000 announced by beginning of October last year, the report said. Meanwhile, planned job cuts year-to-date at 900, almost a million, were at their highest year-to-date total since 2020. It is very likely job cut plans are going to surpass a million for the first time since 2020, Indeed Challenger's senior VP and labor expert for Challenger said in a statement. Previous periods with this many job cuts occurred either during recessions or was the case in 2005 and 2006 during the first wave of automations that cost jobs in manufacturing and technology. This year's job cut announcements were driven by federal government layoffs, businesses' responses to economic uncertainty caused by tariffs and inflation, and store closings, among other factors. AI was less of a driver, though 17,000 cuts were explicitly attributed to artificial intelligence, the report said. So only 17,000 jobs were cut due to AI. All right? So those people saying, oh, it's because of AI, not because of the government actions, they're wrong. Because the government shutdown is likely to delay the Bureau of Labor Statistics jobs report for September, originally scheduled for release on Friday, fresh workforce data from private firms like Challenger and payroll processor ADP is drawing increased attention as market watchers search for signs of the labor market's health. All right. Okay, so you could see yeah, we're bear flagging here. If we are, I probably want to take off. Wait, I got into this position right here, right? Okay, so I have to get out higher then. Never mind. I was hoping I could get out sooner, but no. Gotta go higher. I got this soup of orders I need to remove. Come on, trade of it is so slow. Okay, missed my trade there. What are you gonna do? Try a short here. I know it's becoming very obvious, so obviously everyone there, grandma is gonna want to go there. I'm looking at other YouTube traders now. I see Patrick is going long here. I see. I think he thought we were in a bull flag, that which we recovered. He entered at 25.066. I mean, he's lucky. I mean, he gets his trades right a lot of times. I think he's close to break even at this point. We might get some volatility now. Okay, try to wait unfreeze now. Okay, thank you. All right, we're out. I did a buy stop order there, just trying to buy it at the bottom of this flag. Patrick is trying to go long here. His stop loss is 25.048, which is about 20-point stop on one mini. Significant, but not too bad. What is it? $800. Oh no, I'm sorry, $400. His target is 25.093. That's kind of what we have on our MFF and futures up there with a micro. We got a lot of stops up there. I mean, the market is falling asleep. What time is it now? It's 12:35. Oh my god, this market is just so annoying. Look at this. It keeps missing my targets. I mean, missed my fill by a point again. It either just runs past me. What? How many points did it go by here? 56. Like 15 points past me, or miss me by a point. Crazy. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to try to do some mini trading here while we await the results of this. Will we be able to make this a $300 profit on this account? Most likely not. Most likely I will need to defend it over here. Just as I'm about to go long, the market decides to say c'est la vie, my friend. I'll see if we can catch a mini order on this account. Can we do that? Okay, not on this account. Maybe here. Can we do that here? No. We could try. Okay. Okay. There's that sell-off we were looking for. Oh my goodness, this is micros. I was hoping for a mini. Oh, this one we had minis right here. Okay. Let's see. I was really hoping for a mini trade right here. Come on. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, so you can see we tested this. Broke below it. That's why sometimes I put my order right here. Mark is just messing with me. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Okay, let's wait for this trade. On this account, we will do something like this. Like this. And like this. Okay. These are mini orders on evals. Alright, let's take a look how we're doing on the other accounts. Remember, we wanted to make the $300 on this account. We're gonna be able to do it. $314. Okay, well, I'm happy we got some money on this one. We lost a little bit on this one. How much did we lose? 3 points. Not too bad. Okay. If we get another sell-off, it's gonna look something like this. Like this. We certainly have room to go down lower. As I said, there's this area where buyers will get really exhausted. It's down there. Okay, let's see. This bull flag failed, bear flag worked. So bull flags don't really work today, huh? Every bull flag we had, I mean, except maybe this one. This is a decent bull flag. Nice and clean. Okay. Definitely very nice. Oh, look at this. And then there's another mini bull flag right here. Go back into this range. This could probably be the retest before we go lower. Let's check the status of the other accounts. How are we doing here? Okay. Looks like we're okay for now. Still waiting for the take profit trader to approve my withdrawal. Feel like they're taking a little longer today. Okay. Okay, the market is just not doing much there. All right, it's sliding, moving, kind of sitting within range, you could say. We did recover, we did bounce off this area. Okay. All right, so let's see if we can draw out some AOS here. I mean, the problem I'm having lately is that normally, hang on a second. Yeah, the problem I'm having lately is that the market is, again, a little volatile for mini trading minis. All right, we're testing the top of the channel now. Yeah, it's a little volatile for minis. I'm gonna see if I can scalp some minis here. I might get completely squeezed out of here. Just want to see if I can get a nice, get completely squeezed out here. See if we get a breakout here, or if this is just another test of the high. The reason I'm going short here is because I see a little bit of a a channel. This is the channel we had, a bear flag, right? We broke down. We broke down. This channel worked. Now we are kind of back into it. I want to see if I can get a scalp inside. Maybe we'll come back to the middle of the channel. Honestly, this is not something a proven trade of mine. Last time I think I actually got burnt in it. because we are having this reversal sequence here. But it's something I'd like to try with the eval. Plus, we've been bearish most of the time today, so I figured let me try. That's the idea here, okay? This is like where the... Oh, we got another bull flag sort of situation going on. We'll see. So we have let me draw some AOS here. We have AOS here. So I'm willing to go long here. We have another AOS. In this account. Last but not least, we have AOS right here. Oh, it won't let me place another order there. My apologies. I'm kind of bull flag in here. We'll see. Let's see if it goes down to the bottom of the channel, and we'll kind of get out. Not fully convinced on this trade, but let's see. So bottom of the channel, I'll get out, and I'll go long at this AOS here, okay? We'll see if we can do some scalping here like that. Okay, it looks like my short did not work out. This was a bull flag. Let's see if we can come back into the middle of this bull flag. If not, then I'm gonna have to I'm going to think twice about this trade. Let's see if there's some volatility. See if we get knocked down. I'm literally just touching my area where I got in. See if we can get out. Okay, we're out. Should we try buying it here for a long? I see Patrick is very bullish. You see in the hourly candle his huge bottom wick, which means, yes, somehow shows that the market is pretty bullish because it retraced everything. I'm in a kind of different camp, honestly. I think lately the way it's been working is we have this trend here. I mean, this could all be just a big bear flag. Really can be. Alright, AOS is right here. That's where I'm gonna enter. The next AOS is here. So if we fail this AOS, we go to the next AOS, okay? And the bottom of the next AOS, because, well, that's how we roll. I'm actually gonna place it here. We'll try to trade this AOS. Okay, there's one. The market is very slow, so I'm just gonna trade what we got here. Alright, got an AOS right here. AOS right here. And AOS right here. This is what we'll trade. This trade works out. I don't need to trade the rest of the day on this account. And a similar situation on this account. This trade works out. Good for the day. So it's gonna go long. Hopefully bounces for up. And then we close this. Okay. Let's see if we get a bounce. If not, you see now it's breaking through to the next AOS. I don't know how aggressive this is going to be, so I'm just going to actually move this one here. Alright, so we're kind of holding this AOS, but not really bouncing there, okay? So we're waiting for a little bit of bounce. Let's see if bulls can step in a little bit. If not, then we're gonna go down to this area. Alright. because it's taking its time. I'm just gonna start accumulating more shorts. I'm gonna just move mine a little lower there, just for risk purposes. Come on. Up, up, up we go. Up, up, up we go. Come on. Actually, I don't know. Well, let's watch this closely. If it's gonna make lower low, then we're kind of in trouble. I mean, trouble till this area, and then we see. But if it holds this and pops up, then we're golden. All right. Then if we go green, I want to go up to the top, at least to this wick. That's 5 points. Okay, I would have been at, okay, there you go. $170 in profit on this account, not too bad. Okay, so now I'm gonna leave this order as like this. And here we have to do something like this. This could be like a 20-point drop. All right. Okay, so we did well in this trade. All right, let's review where we stand here. Did we catch any trades? No, we did not. Did we catch any trades here? And no, we did not, unfortunately. So we definitely have an AOS right here. Ooh. So we got 1, 2. Let's see, we might go higher now. I may miss this 1, 2 trade. I have AOS right here. We have this gap down here, which I'm not, excuse me, gap up. I'm not happy about. So just to be safe, I'll place my order like this. Maybe give myself a little more room to make some money. Because we found a bounce here, I will use this area as AOS as well. Okay, so technically we have 2 AOSs here. Okay, 1, 2. If we fail there, then we have assistance from down below. Okay. This is what we do now. All right, we have some orders here that we took. Going for a long down here at this AUS. All right, so we have some NQ orders out. Okay, so we have some here, we have some here. Let's just wait, see how they play out. Do we have anything here? Down there, okay. All right, looks like we're locked and loaded everywhere. How about here? Let's see if we could put some orders. I think I have some micro orders here. I do. All right. So for safety reasons, I'm gonna move this further out here. So we have to drop 50 points to catch that trade. We also goodness, look at this trade right here. Look at this where I caught this. Look. Look. Lonely order right here, all the way at the bottom. How did I catch this trade? Oh, because I was aiming for this AOS. Okay. So we definitely had some general AOS right here. It's kind of like the main one. And we had a tiny mini right here. Okay. Let's see which one, the big one or the small one worked out. Neither, right? Okay, so we have this also. So we had this guy, did not get hit yet. So technically this one is still available, up for grabs. Okay. Okay, so it's the mini guy. So we had, if we had orders out here, 1, 2, you would have done pretty well. This was the main. Flag here, which formed around what? Around midnight. And this was the main AOS here. Which looked like was a good place to go long off of. Right, you came down here in the center here, you already had some bounces. 10 points, 20 points. Dipped right below. Continued higher. So even if you entered in the middle of it, your drawdown would have been maybe 30 points. All right, anyhow, What's the market doing now? Still going higher? Just missed my entry right here. Would have been nice. I would have had 3 micros with like a 40-point winner. Would have been much nicer. Alright. I mean, I just have to admit that this is going to be a red day for this account. We're just going to have to trade it for a few more days. Yesterday we made about, like I said, $98 in this account, which did not count towards a profitable day. So that $98 we could maybe subtract from this amount, so we technically only $400 in red. So we need to have a $400 day next time to be eligible for withdrawal, for a payout, but that's another day. Today is the day. We're gonna see how we do now. So I have some AOS right here, so I'm just gonna trade in this area, place some trades. So the last time I was up here was at 12 o'clock at noon. It is 1 o'clock now, so it's been an hour. The market is just approaching that area again. Let's see what it does. You can make an argument this was some sort of a ugly big 1 hour bull flag. Let's see how it looks on a 5-minute. Yeah, it's more like a wedge. Sure, it's fine. Whatever it needs to be, as long as it just keeps going higher, I'm fine with it. Alright, so we have a pretty illiquid area, if you look here. So I could technically put my second target right here, up on top. Can't believe we just blew right through this area so quickly. This was 1, maybe 2 candles in 10 minutes. We dropped 130 points. Okay. Looks like we're finding some resistance. Let's see if I can maybe scalp some of these drops with minis. Where are my minis at? Okay. Okay. Just have a stop order out there in case it decides to rip up without me. Okay, we're in. Not my favorite entry. I'm thinking maybe it'll just continue going up this level, but or it's trapping some longs now. Okay. Can you take me higher? Take me higher. Okay, good, we're out. We have this wicks here. I could try doing some sort of buys there. Pretty tired now, I'm exhausted. Today was a long day for me. Not gonna lie. Oh. School's closed, so kids are home. Pretty loud here. Okay. Should we short it from there? Feel like I could try. Like a quick scalp. Still want to get don't want to get stuck in there. If there's some kind of squeeze. See if my trade is already gone, probably. Could definitely squeeze to the top real fast here. We have a lot of stops up here, so I just need small, quick scalps. All right, let's see. At the top of this channel. Okay, we might be into something now. There you go, we're in. All right, we're in 2. Out of 1. If we continue selling off here, I want to be kind of like this. Prepared for it. All right, doesn't look like it. Maybe I could catch a long right after that. With a quick dip. If it dips. He wants to go higher. Can certainly squeeze. There are a lot of shorts hiding up there. Alright, looks like bulls are winning this. I'm going to see if I can get out of here sooner rather than later. Whenever I say that, usually the market is telling me it's time to get out. Okay. Alright. Should we get some scalp to the downside? Okay, we have $330 in this account. Should we try long now? I don't know. Didn't really work. I feel like it could work if, especially if you're like, you know, we're bullish here. We're taking out some stops. I want to see why we can't go higher from here. Even like so. Let's see. Well, it's gonna be bull flag, right? Most likely, so it's gonna like not gonna go all the way to the top. It's maybe gonna test a few things. We can definitely expect a little bit of a sell-off. Like that. Okay. All right, buyers, come on. Bulls, bulls. Take me a little bit higher. Okay, we should be out in a second. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. $400 in this account. We're good with this account. I think we could stop. Exit all trades. Do I have any micros here? No. Okay, good. That's it. We're done trading this account. Let's go to the next. Okay, I'm hearing some progress. All right, we're out of this one micro, right? What do we do now? Do we get super bullish? Just go for it. Okay, we're in a trade here. So I caught this trade. I think I was trying just to buy it off of the moving average here, simple moving average. I also had another trade here waiting for it to kind of pop up higher, and it didn't. It just sold off and then got me there, which I thought was a good entry. I'm just gonna target to the top of this channel here. Come on. Alright, this is looking good. Very promising. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see how this is gonna go. Come on, just need an extra 1 point. Come on. Don't tilt me. Don't tilt me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go hard on you. I'm just gonna go longer. Should I add more? Nah. You know what? I'm gonna raise the price on you. That's it. Not ready to sell yet. Okay? There you go. I would have been out next, but price is higher now. You have to reach for me now. You know what? I'm gonna aim for 10 points here. Okay? That's it. 10 points. Okay, 180. We need 200, at least 200 to close this trade. 200. There you go, $220 profit. Nice trade. All right, let's wait for another trade. Let's take a look. What else is happening there? Okay. Okay, we got a nice trade here with a micro. We added one at AOC here. Closed it. A couple nice winners. So these are. This one is a 50-point winner, and this one is a 20-point winner. So yeah, not bad. 70 points, but with micros. You know, I wish this was a mini. What are you gonna do? All right, so we still have a little bit of time left in the day. Let's see what else we can do. See if we can find any more trades. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can trade something here. I don't want to miss. Market kind of selling off here. Okay, let's remove these trades. It's gonna be a while before we get there. All right, we have some AOC here. And AOC here. Let's wait for the price to come to us, and then we'll play from there. Okay, let's see. Where were we? All right, so we have to draw some AOCs, excuse me. Area of control, area of support. So we had a bit of a bull flag situation here, so I'm gonna draw AOS here in the middle, and I'm gonna call this AOS right here. Okay, all right, and just I'm gonna target the top because I'm kind of expecting this price action to just keep going, you know, a little bit just higher at an angle, as you could see. almost want to get in here. But yeah, this is the idea. The idea is to just kind of buy here at the bottom. We want to improve the position. Okay. So this is a slow trade here. I'm probably going to trade this all the way to the end of the day, so no rush here. I might add just so that we have a little bit more skin in the game. Otherwise, you know, these would be our AOSs here. Okay, there's another AOS right here. Okay. Another AOS here. So this is where our trades will be placed at. AOS, which is the place where I think we should expect a bounce based on my historical analysis and trades. Okay. So let's see. We got some trade here. Okay, we got an in and out. Not bad. Okay. Let's continue here. Okay, we're done with this AOS here, I think. It worked, great. Let's move on. All right. Another little AOS here. When the market is grinding higher with some pullbacks, you know, we could trade some minis here, scalp out some minis for quick small trades, no problem. Oh, I have already. Never mind. I already have some orders here. All right, we have $220 on this account. We had some wicks over here. I could certainly consider this a bit of a AOS here. And okay, let us continue. How are we doing over here? So we added this one kind of on a whim, very quick. I'm gonna aim higher. Spam calls have been rough lately. Been getting a lot of spam recently. Okay, let's see. Solana, check out Solana price. It's been going up. Yeah, I have some Solana. It's doing okay. $230, I think. So crypto, I guess, is going higher. All right, so we kind of passed this point right here with stops. Let's see, there were also resistance up there, so let's see if we can take out some more of those stops. All right, looks like we just missed our exit opportunity here. We'll see if we get a second chance to get out with this 1 micro. Okay, missed us by a tick again. What a day. What a day. It's fine. We'll just keep on waiting. You know what we usually do in this situation? We raise our price. I'm gonna go higher now. Because we're gonna wait longer. That means we're gonna want more money in return. Alright? You didn't give it to us the first time. You're gonna have to work harder for it. There you go. But I'm not gonna sell to you. I would be out right now, but no. I have principles. I want a higher price now. You made me wait. I'm gonna charge higher price. There you go. We got that price. Just a little patience. Okay. Not bad. We're still working on recovering this. All right. Recovering this account. We're up $40, but it's just 1 micro. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Should have held this trade a little longer, I see. But I'm glad I moved it higher. I'm glad I didn't chicken out and sold this at a lower price. Okay, so let's see. Where can we go now? We definitely have some AOC here. I guess we're gonna try it. No, not sure what happened there. I want to go buy. Am I that tired that I can't tell the difference between buy and sell? Probably. Okay. We're gonna try to go longer here. Let me see if I can scalp this with a mini. This pullback is sweet. I'm gonna try to use this simple moving average again for an entry. Alright, we're gonna try to enter a little below this simple moving average. It hasn't been the best way to enter the trade, to be honest. You saw just earlier we did catch a couple of winners, but the price tends to overshoot this moving average. And I'm gonna actually, if it might just go higher now. So I want to see if I could catch, if it decides to go higher without me. I want to catch that because we are doing this a little bit of a channel here. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Means I'm gonna have to raise my profit target if we sell lower. Okay, good. All right, okay. Where were we? So we wanted to enter below this simple moving average. So I'm gonna let the price drop a little lower and see if we can catch a trade from there. It's not really a setup, but as you could see before, it just dropped below the moving average, below, and kind of popped back up. So I want to see if I could do similar kind of idea here. It might run it again without me, so I'm going to place the order right here in case it decides to pop up, which is it's about to do that now. I'm not going to like that entry. Like, it's better right here, or even here. All right. Okay. Oh, look at that. So even if we got, all right, let me just lower my AOS down to this AOS or something. All right, this is a better entry. Yeah, the simple moving average. I guess we bounced off of it once, twice, but that was it. Need a real bounce here. So we have a couple of AOS here, right? So we have this AOS. We have another AOS right here. Okay. And then we have another, a few more down there. All right. I'm probably going to want to get out sooner. If possible, because these were not great trades. Let me check on the other account, see how the other account is doing. Where else did I pick up this trade? Let's see. Anything here? Nothing here. Anything here? Nothing here. I'm gonna, of course, I wanted to catch this trade here. See if I can. Okay. Could have sworn I heard another order executed somewhere. It's a problem with trading so many accounts. You don't know where you're at. Sometimes you forget. Probably, you know what, it's probably here somewhere. There you go. That's where you got it. All right, no worries. Okay, let's go back. How we doing? Okay, we're out. $183 in profit. Not as good as we had hoped, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna kind of try to see if we can redeem ourselves here. See if I can catch another long. So let's see, we have 1 AOC, 2 AOC, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 supports to go through 6. So we're about to go through 1, and we got 5 more to go. That's a lot of opportunities, let's just put it that way, okay? If it goes down there, it's great, because we can certainly capitalize on that. Okay, we out. $238 profit in this account. Okay. All right, so we did well here. Alright, so I'm gonna place my order here at this AOC. Kind of like a ladder, right? We're just gonna kind of step it lower. I do feel like we could totally rip here, right? Can we try? How we doing? Okay, we could definitely use. We did okay here. Do we have any accounts that we haven't traded yet? This one. This one is very lonely. Hasn't done any trades. I feel like we could go longer. And I want to aim it higher. Like if it goes, I want it to go higher. I think if we bounce from here, we might go certainly higher. All right, stop filled. We're going long. I think we're just gonna try to stay dumb here, follow where the market wants to take us. So I'm just gonna go long from here. All right, so the market just keeps pulling down now. We'll see. I think we're sort of getting this, testing this support here, or did we just break it? If we broke it, then we're gonna go down to these areas, AOS. Hopefully we get some action from there. I think I have to go check on my trade there where we were getting very optimistic. Okay, nice scalp here. Okay, let's see if we get another scalp from here. while I'm waiting for this market to decide what it wants to do, I'm just going to quickly read you an email I got from Take Profit Trader. A while back, I got a message from a trader who I really respect. He said, "Why do I have trouble being content with making $500 a day? That's like an extra $100,000 per year." It's always stuck with me because that right there is one of the hardest hurdles to overcome on our way to consistency. In psychology, they call it the hedonic treadmill. I call it expectation creep. It's the idea that no matter how much progress we make, we quickly normalize it and start chasing more. The better we do, the more our brain moves the goalposts. It's true. Well, this is why, say on this account, we just hit 400 bucks, we stopped. I hit 220 on this one, so I'm waiting to get another trade. But that's the idea. We always strive to do better, right? We always try to do. But for trading, that might hurt you. Yes, definitely. Let me see. I think I had another trade here that I remember, the one I went hoping to get a big scalp from. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Boy, was it wrong. Of course, I missed my entry here. So we were up about 3-4 points before it reversed on us. Too bad. Anywho, let's try this. Let's watch this trade play out while I read this email to you. The better we do, the more our brain moves the goalposts. Pretty much every trader I've ever met has had to battle with this. They've had to learn, typically the hard way, like it was for many of us, how to be consistent and take profit, instead of always waiting for more. Training ourselves to be logical instead of emotional, stepping off that treadmill might be the most important and hardest skill in all of trading. Because as traders, the best math we can learn is how to calculate the future cost of our current decision. Hold too long, cost. Skip our plan, cost. Chase a setup, cost. It's why you hear experienced traders always saying, focus on base hits, not just home runs. Yeah, I think on this trade we were trying to do a home run. Instead of trying to base hit like we did. A base hit we did right here on this account. See if I can find it. Yeah, here you see we took a base hit. And we're out. Now we're waiting for the next trade. Here we try to go higher. But now I want more. We did spend a lot of time sitting here. I feel like we can actually get a bounce this time. Let's see. I might flatten it if I see market starting to struggle. Anyhow, let's continue reading this. It's why you hear experienced traders always saying focus on base hits, not just home runs. Base hits keep you sharp and in the zone. Then when the market does finally throw a fat pitch, you see it clearly and can swing harder. But that all starts with having our mind and our expectation dialed in. Okay. Okay, we got a nice strong green candle there. Looks like bulls in control. Wait, this is our first trade in this account, huh? So, of course I want more. Yeah. Now the bear's in control, but I feel like we can catch along here. And get out sooner rather than later. Famous last words, right? I love it. I read the email, I do the opposite. Okay, longs are trapped. Shorts in control. Yeah, right now we're stuck at the top of this channel. I see, taking base hits there on other accounts, making profits. Where was I? It was here, $348. Quick and painless. So we're still in this channel until we break out of it. It's gonna be tough for my other trade there. Good thing we know about this AOS levels. This is where we expect some bounce. Alright, so we traded this, excuse me, AOS. Got a nice bounce from it. At least 10 points, so it's a base hit right there. Got another bounce from here. And we traded it too. Beautiful. Worked out nicely. So far so good. All right, I'm tempted to go higher now because I'm gave this market long time, some time to decide what it wants to do. So now, if this decides to go higher, I'll command a higher price. Okay, you heard me, Nasdaq. I want bigger return. I'm gonna let this trade work. I'll be right back. Okay. This market. Now, Phil, the first time you know me, I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna count to 10. If you don't feel me, I'm gonna move it higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Going higher. 1. Got scared. I'm gonna start counting until 10 again. 1. Didn't reach me yet, actually. I shouldn't do that. But what I will do is place an order here at my AOC. Okay, $455 winner. Very nice. Okay, this is how it's done. So this trade originally I entered hoping it will just run up, but it didn't. It went into my AOC where pretty much we added. Should have added it right here. Anywho, I was protecting myself down here. $455. Perfect trade. Muy bueno. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Excellent trade. This was a bull flag with some AOC sprinkled at the bottom. These are AOCs right here. Bounced out of there. Took our trade. $455. 2 minis. Up we go now. Okay, what do we do now? Well, let's see. What is... A little bit of a drop here. Okay. I just need a little bit of money here to just make this account a little higher. I hate when that starts to happen, but yeah, so we're just gonna try to scalp it here. Okay. This moving average did not work very well for us. Best area would be probably right here. Okay. We'll try that. Okay, so I'm gonna try to identify some AOS right here. We have some right here. All right, that's where I want to try to go long from. I guess this is where we need the most. In terms of the trade. Okay. All right, we'll leave it like this. Okay, $314 on this account. Not bad. Looks like I already have the trades set up there. Okay, we took some trades here earlier. Okay. We also have to be careful because we don't want to go too high to profit because there's a consistency rule. Wait, what's going on? Oh, probably have micro orders here. Yes, need to clear these guys out. Okay, let's just do minis for now. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, market is pulling back a bit. I'm tempted to go long now. Just a quick scalp. Come on, fill us in. All right, good. $369. All right. Could have gone more. That's fine. See if we can continue with this trend. All right, so been kind of neglecting this account here. We made $220 in profit here, but the market never really came down that way. Okay, so we're gonna draw out some AOCs here and try to scalp some profits for this account. Okay, we will be doing micros now for this account, so I'll set some up. There's one micro. Second micro. Third micro. right, sounds like we got something here. All right, we out of another micro here. Doing great. Still ways to go. But we're making some progress. We just need a little bit of volatility. Let the market maybe drop 50 points or 100 points and then come back up. That's all we need. And then we'll be fairly happy. We're gonna retest now. I feel like we're just retesting the back of this trend line that we broke earlier, which is kind of slowly going higher. I mean, it's working for now. We got, how many points did we get on this last trade? We got it, I think, over here. Oh, we got it over here. Excuse me. We got it at 0.87. I think about 25 points. Not bad. I mean, I guess if this was a bigger account, I would have been fine here. Let's see. With a 200-point drop, trying to think if this was the right move to step out right here. I guess I could have held some positions a little longer. $56. Yeah, I could have had 10, 20 points higher. Could have done better. But that's hindsight, right? Because look what the market did after that. It dipped again. So a good thing I was out because I was able to add here and continue higher from here. See, I did a lot of trading at the bottom here. So I did catch the bottom here and traded some nice longs here. But yeah, but that 10-minute flush of 200 points to the at the market open, that was harsh. I think every trader struggled today. Anyhow, let's continue looking for more trades. Wow, the market just keeps going higher. All right. Let's identify some AOS here. Everything goes up, must come down, right? We have a little bit of AOS here. Got a little bit of AOS right here. Can definitely take some longs here. Okay. Maybe we could even do a little earlier. Now, you know what? Like this. So it's fair. Because this is the first AOS, right? We usually don't want to buy it at the first. We want to try at least at the beginning of the second one. There you go, like right here. All right. See. Move this further away. I guess that bottom was tested. Now I have to move my AOS, my trade to the next. To the next AOS because. Okay, good. All right, so it's good. We got out. So we smart. We didn't take this trade. This worked out perfectly. It just missed my entry here. I guess if I had 2 micros, I would have done much better. I could have left that trade, but just got a little worried because we've been kind of going up a lot, and I don't want to lose what I already made in this account. This is a funded account, so try and be a little extra careful with it. Anywho, that's my thought process there. I'm gonna go set another long trade here. Okay. It would look something like this. So we need about 60-point sell-off to get to this area, which is fine. We can handle that with micros. Setting up my orders here just in case. All right, kind of trying to set up some sort of an autopilot trade for my account. Okay, so in case we start selling off, this could happen very quickly, so I will have my orders in place. And my thought process is, hey, if I get stuck, I'll add another trade. Take profit trader allows DCA, so yeah, so that's fine. Looks like we still find a support at that level. This will be the autopilot trade. If we have a sell-off. Okay. So that's I'm prepared for a 100-point sell-off right here. if it comes. All right. Now we can focus on trading minis with other accounts. This is the my fund of futures. Still down about 300 bucks. So if we get that nice 100-point drop, we might be able to make the money back if the market drops 100 points and then comes back up. Can the market do that? Of course it can. It can do more than that. Easily. All right, let's switch to take profit trader. This is where we're trading minis. All right. This we're getting to look at pullback. 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna switch to minis now. By the way, how's this account looking with the micros? This is my funded account here. It's okay. Looks good. Okay, we're about up $370 on this account. Oh, I remember this. This is when wow, this is a perfect bottom. This is off the moving average. Remember I said, well, this trade doesn't really work that often. Oh, man. 15 points. Could have had my 300. Could have had the 600 trade. It's okay. If we catch this, well, I guess I could still leave this trade as is because this would be like a trap. Right? Oh my god, I'm so tempted to go just long here. Not catch that. Just missed it. I just want to get that $400 on this account, be done with it. Okay, I missed that opportunity. I'm gonna leave that as is. I gotta print something out. I'm gonna look on the other computer for now while this trade is working. Just figured I'll take it. Might regret it, of course. Not part of the plan, but just wanted to get that big red candle. All right, worked. We're over $400 in this account. I think I'm pretty satisfied. All right, so we can't touch these because these are funded accounts. We're gonna switch over to, so we have $424 in this account. Because of consistency, I need to probably stop trading that account. Let's see, we got $455, so we're good on this account as well. Let's see, we are $348. I guess we could scalp a little. Okay, like so. Okay, we're gonna try to trade it like this. Oh, look at that. Nasdaq just keeps being resilient. That's good. All those wicks means buyers are strong. We might break out now. I'm gonna kind of go long here. Might totally regret this. We got all those stops on top. Hold your breath. Okay, and we're in. Should we target the top here? Probably gonna be a lot of sells there. Ugh. No breakout yet. Risk is 15 points. That's like $300. $300 drawdown for what? For 5-point win. That's like $100. 1 to 3. Not the best, but we'll make it work. Come on, Nasdaq, push up. Okay, how we doing over here? All right. Get some action. I like. All right, so okay. Just got back and feel like I didn't get what I was looking to get from this trade. I was in it for a long time. Usually not the best thing to do is just jump right back into the trade. You kind of want to let it come to you. You know, part of me kind of wanted to get that trade in. Let's see, I am still bullish here because I feel like we're kind of gonna go up, but who knows? I could be wrong. There you go, we're up $420 in this account. All right, we have this account that we are not so slightly underperforming. To put it lightly. Okay. All right, this is how I'm seeing this trade. If we dump about 30 40 points, I'll be all in on this trade. So how the micros looking like right now? All right, I'm looking to add to my trade here a little bit. Just to get things moving. Get the skin in the game. We definitely have some AOS here and there. I'm gonna draw this out. There's one right here. And there's one over here that hasn't been tested yet. Okay. That would be another area. another area. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 micros. With the mini, this is like a one trade right now. I could totally bring back this one order right here. If I got in here, nice 70. And yeah, gotten out right here, this I could have been break even right now. But with micros, it's a slow grind. Alright, let's take a look. So we have some minis here. Just going between different accounts here. So okay, so 424 in this account in profit. These are take profit trader evals. 455. 418, 220. Okay, just missed this trade here, huh? That's okay. And then we have $400 even on this account. Okay. All right, so while we're waiting for this to happen, it's 3 o'clock. It's about to be 3 o'clock, so we might get some volatility now. Power hour. Should we try doing some apex? It's risky. Fed. I love that how we got the news from Yahoo Finance saying that our job numbers are as bad as what we had in 2009. Now Fed's Goolsbee says real-time indicators show a steady unemployment rate. Indicators suggest some steadiness in the labor market. We fly blind without economic data in shutdown. Alright, so he does admit that they're blind. The immediate impact of the shutdown will be on federal workers who don't get paid on time. Okay. All right, looks like the market wants to go higher. Okay. Kind of want to catch that. Not the best place to trade. But if we go higher, I'm happy. Okay. Otherwise, our AOC is down here and down here. AOC is basically the reasonable area to go to buy. Right now I'm just pressing button thinking, okay, well the price is bullish, you might go up higher, but it could quickly change. Right, this is more like a coin flip right here. It could show us visually one thing, but once we get a few more candles, we might get a completely different picture. But based on these couple of candles, you know, I thought maybe, well, we might get a little bit of a pull up, but yeah. See, originally I was gonna enter at this moving average, and that's what I should have done, but I do feel like there's this maybe a trap right here. Where we could potentially go long from. Like this is a concentrated trade. Let me see. I could potentially go like this. Okay. So there is something to it, I guess, that the market wants to go a little bit higher from here. Just don't know if I'll get that target hit that quickly as anticipated. Like if it was here, remember at the moving average, I would have been out already. This is kind of a coin flip, but we'll see. We're still bullish. We're still going up, so hopefully this works out. I'll be right back. Okay, looks like we got that trade. Excellent. All right. Come on, just a little more. Okay. A little better. This is the 3 o'clock now. Power hour, so they call it. Okay, the market just keeps grinding higher. And we're pretty much back to where we had the sell-off begin. Like where I got stuck. Right? We made it back, but because I took those losses. The little culprit right here. This was it. This guy right here. Middle one. See, I have to only get, but here, cannot get in the middle, cannot buy in the middle. No matter how tempting this looks, cannot buy it here. I have to buy it only at my levels. Would have been completely safe, green day, no headache, would have been done by now. Instead, now I'm struggling to break even. All right, market, come on, flush a little. Go down, 100 points. That's all I need. And then come back up, of course. This market just keeps going. Moving average. Just want to scalp around this moving average. See if we get something. Yeah. Bounced from there. Just missed that trade a little bit. Let's see if maybe we get a little bit of push down here. A little more. I mean, this would be our first AOS. Don't like buying at the first AOS. You could try calling this AOS here. Okay. And we go higher. Maybe not. We'll go get some water. Fed's Goolsbee ends remarks on Fox Business News. All right, so looks like we're done with Fed's Goolsbee speaking. All right, definitely bullish here. I'm gonna see if I can open up my Apex. So Quant Tower for some Apex trading. This is truly a waiting game here today. Okay. Looks like sellers pushing these candles down. Okay. See if we can come back to those candles, to those wicks, top of those wicks again. I don't need all of that wick, I just need half of it. That was a good entry, but let's see. Okay, we're out. $330 in profit on this account today. Pretty good. All right, I'm gonna place my order here at the AOC. All right. I hear some action. Let's see. Where was that trade? I can't remember now. Not here. Is it here? Oh, I'm looking at MNQs. I need to look at NQs. All right. These are evals we train with NQs, NQ minis. All right, looks like we did the trade here fairly quick. Stood here. Getting a little bit of a aggression from the market. So we had AOC right here that we just jumped out of there. Let's see if we can draw some of it out. Okay, that trade happened. There's another AOC right here. Essentially, okay. Guess we got a little bit of AOC right here. Okay, nice. Getting a little bit of volatility here. We're entering this last 40 minutes of trading, getting a little bit more aggressive here. All right, let me go check on my other accounts. We had some minis here. Where are they? Okay. Okay, I think we took them here. They'll work beautifully. $440 on this account. We did great. Let's move on. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're building up this bull flag. I mean, I take this on the Eval, this long right here, but not on a funded account. Too risky. All right, looks like we're building up some strength to go higher. Could be totally wrong, but that's what I see. Anyhow, we're gonna let that work out. Okay, there's the long. I do have an opportunity to go long here. I guess I should take it. Also don't want to get overconfident on my long trade here. I do have plenty of contracts sitting out here waiting to go long. It'd be great if they all work out. Just market dips, I grab them and then market goes higher from there. But chasing the price, I don't want to do that. Like if this bull flag fails now, which it's probably not. I'm gonna go long here. Alright, sounds like we're in with that long. Just feels like we're going higher here. Sounds like I'm hitting my targets there. Okay. So my hunch was correct. To go along there. Nice. Wish it was 2 minis. All right. Feels like we're very bullish here. I'm just afraid to step. I'm afraid to chase this. Let's see. These are just micros, not minis. All right, let's see if the market pulls back a little bit. Maybe we'll catch a long from there. Let's see, do we have any AOC here? We have a lot of this wicks and definitely bull flag in here. Market certainly is going higher here. Simple moving average, etc. You name it, it's all here. Chart is very congested though. But it's looking very bullish to me. Like if we dip a little, I feel like we can still go higher. Okay. Let me see if I can find some AOC here. Not much. Not much. Just like if we just enter this bottom here. Yeah, that's really what I see. That's about it. I don't see much more than that. Got my quant tower also open here on the other screen. Trump plans billions for farmers with taxpayer money, political citing 3 sources. Full bailout. I mean, you hurt the farmers. Now they're struggling, and now you want to help them. Like, really? You try to make you save your face? I understand, but why put them in a tough situation to begin with? All those tariffs created so many problems for everyone, especially farmers. I mean, all those farmers voted for him, thinking he's gonna make things better for them. Instead, he just made things worse. I mean, I don't mean to keep it political, but just to me, that's what I see. All right, we're bouncing. I want to see if I could catch some kind of trade by Apex funded accounts. trade here.
Order filled.
Nasdaq is pulling back now. My screen is a bit frozen now. Okay. Let me quickly see if I could switch over to my quant tower here. Identified some AOS here. Alright, sounds like our take profit trader orders are getting executed. We're closing them out. Alright, so this is some mini trades here. Mini contracts. Let me just position the screen a little better so you can see it. Okay, hopefully you can see this better. Okay, all right, so okay, I think you can see my quant tower a little better here. We're about 5 minutes away from algo trading. You know, when market just moves 50 to 100 points in a direction real quickly. Yeah, we're about to get there. So you just have to be careful. I have 6 micros stuck here in one of my accounts. So have to be careful there. In my experience, market would jerk up in the last 10 minutes. But I've seen it also go down 100 points. So yeah, anything could happen. Let's hope it's up, not down this time. Okay, if you guys want to see what I'm looking at. Alright, this is where we are. 6 micros in. Locked and loaded. Up, up, up we go. Apologize, my son is playing tennis in the background. You might hear him banging against the wall. Alright, we're going higher. Come on. Just a little bit. We need 10, 15 point pop to the top. Okay, while that's working, I'm gonna look at my apex. So see what we can get out of there. Well, NQ is going a little bit higher, little by little. Okay. All right, let's see what the market has in store for us. Okay, we have this on the line here. Okay, here we come. We're 1 minute away from this algo trading movement. Let's see, Visa to open, Visa direct to stable coins. Interesting. Whatever that means. I guess they get into crypto as well. Okay, there's that. All right, we have 1 more minute for this. There's that movement. You see that? You saw that? Incredible, right? Incredible. Too bad here. It has last 10 minutes or so. Be a lot of patience here. See if we get. I can kind of get in. I have too many platforms open at the same time, so I'm going to definitely overheat it. Okay, we got 5 minutes till market close. I want to show you quickly. I'm in a NQ trade here. Taking a kind of a break-even trade for now. See if the market has time to pull it back up. Usually it does. Give it a little bit of time to work. Just need 10 points. All right. Come on, market. Go higher. Running out of time here. Push a little higher. Come on. I need 5 more points. I'll leave you alone. Okay, 1 minute to go. Okay. All right, exiting my trade here. Okay, we're closed out all of our take profit trader trades. That's good. We just have few outstanding. All right, looks like we closed our Apex trade with a $186 profit. That's a funded account. Great, counts as a day of trading. Beautiful trade. Let me just clear out all my trades in my. We're about to end the day. Need to cancel all my trades now, so I don't break any rules. You know, don't give those prop firms any ideas on why I deny you in the future. All right, too bad we didn't get to fill any other orders here, but definitely closed out here nicely. Let's go back to our trade of 8. See how we're doing here. Think we closed some of our trades there. Okay, and it's 4 o'clock. All right, looks like we're all out of our trades here, which is great. Let me get out of all the trades just in case. All right, so it's 4 o'clock flat. We're out of all our trades. Okay, there's the pump. last second pump. There you go. And the market, I mean, we are $139 down in this account, unfortunately, but it's kind of a break even, I guess, because yesterday we made about $100. That's our plan. All right, let's do a recap. Our trading today on 100 tonight. Next, where? My computer's freezing up a little bit. Capital lease. Just quickly, I think on average we made about $400 across take profit trader accounts, evals, and then we just made $205 and $329 here on the funded take profit trader accounts. We made also $187 on Apex account. That's a funded account as well. So that's a nice trade. And you know, we are down on the my funded futures account, and we hit a soft stop there on the eval at the market open when the market crashed. We also took some accounts, Topstep, Eval, and I had a funded account. I think both of them are blown, unfortunately, but you know, we're still staying strong with these other accounts. We have to come up with a better plan on how to handle mini trades, because minis is what on the edge with some of these accounts. A 200-point drop in 5 minutes or 5-10 minutes of the market open, right? So I'm gonna warn that. I'll see you guys later tonight when I recap. Get back trading tomorrow, Friday. We trade Monday through Friday at the market open. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Have a great day.